Well, good morning and greetings, travelers, and of course, all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C, here yet again at Action Pants Gaming, and we're just hanging out. It's Thursday. Where I live, it's cold and gray and and then tomorrow it's supposed to get like warm and rainy and windy and crazy, like wicked heavy rain. And then the very next day it's supposed to drop. So it's going to be a lot of weirdness. But with that said, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're catching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, so we're back on this. I know you're getting bored of it. I am a little too. But we're making into something. I don't know what. Right now, it's just a interesting, well, I don't know if we're going to go that far, but right now it's kind of neat, swirly bits. Now, I did do some setups. I got a couple ideas we'll try today. We'll see what happens. And we'll go from there. But we're getting somewheres. I don't know how far we're really getting, but we're getting somewhere. Alright, where are you? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need a new brain. Boom, boom. I need a new brain. Boom, boom. This one is gone insane. I need a new brain. Actually, that's not too bad. That was kind of funny in a weird way. Alright, where's the center point on that? Center point is roughly here, which puts you... it doesn't truly matter, I suppose. I mean, it does and it doesn't. We'll find proper reference when it comes to this. I'm just doing a little test. Test of an idea. Gamma. Does that start today? I just might. Now, the only downside I noticed here is, I wonder if I put it here. I prefer to do it here. But what I could do, so we're going to try different spots because I don't know where this is going to actually work, if it's going to work. Oh, well then, yes, I am going to, maybe we'll start that today. That's not a bad idea. Although I am still finagling here. Let's try it here for now. And we'll figure out what we need to move. Yeah, see, that's the only problem, is the fogging effect when I do this, right? That would need to move what direction? Alright, can I get at that? I can. And then now I can't get at that. You fool! What were you thinking? Yeah, see, I don't have anything to... Come on. Let me get part of it. You're buried in there. Yep, you are. Fine. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. I wonder if I should use a 5 time on that. Let's try a... Oops. Dwayne, what is going on? Yeah, it gets super bright. I get it, yeah. I know, I agree. I agree. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what we get here. No, downside, because of the color change thing, because I'm going to want to change the color of this. And every time we jump in now, it's freaking off color. I wish they would... Why is it the build mechanic seems to suffer greatly? Yeah, no on that one. Oh, at least we can get at this now. Alright. Shabada, shabadi, shabado. Tadayo. I'm just busting it. Alright. That's not too bad, but let's check some other... And we'll also try a different size. We might not need... We could probably come down to the three times. But I do want to try different styles first. But this is what I'm working with, just so you know. I don't know if you saw this yet. So, I've kind of settled on this, I guess. I know I did a ton of work making the column, and I could bring this view out a little bit so you get to see some of the column, but when you do, it changes the intensity of the swirls. And I just kind of thought that the color combinations worked pretty well here. Now, except for the noise, which you could, get rid of by turning down the sound effects, but it's just kind of a bummer. I could get rid of the electrical symbol, but it works enough in there where I'm not super worried about it. Pardon me. I am sort of thinking potentially angling the outer one, but I don't know. The other thing I'm thinking too, knowing what we know, is I could lay it flat. Hey Dwayne, welcome, welcome. Snowing where you are? Ugh. Yeah, it looks like it could today. I mean, if it's cold enough and it's gray enough. But we're only supposed to, Rev, what's going on, homie? But we're only supposed to get rain tomorrow. Alright, I think we may need to go to the 3 times to match this. Alright, we tried that. Didn't try that. And then we could block that lower portion maybe, or open it completely. So far the concrete one seems to be the best, but that's not too bad. Especially because this has an angle on it. That's interesting. Oh, that really actually warps out the... Yeah, but see, if I do it 3 times, it's going to be smaller. We're not going to get the same, although it might... That might be the way to do it. Although, oh, yeah, you know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Be a pain to do, but we could do it. Alright, let's try it. I mean, what do we got to lose, right? I'd have to do that first, put that in second. And, you know what? Let's be crazy for a second. It's always fun to be crazy. No! I'm hoping maybe if I double that, we'll cut the fog effect. I doubt it, but one can hope. One can hope. And I did a bunch of scaffold setup too, which is gonna help. I hope. What did I do for what? Where is it? There you are, right there. So, okay. I can't see anything. Where's my center? Alright, we'll just eyeball it for now as a trial and error sort of thing. I should have, you know what, I'm gonna... Oh. It already is. Okay. I just can't see because there's a shadow. Oh yeah, and there's a whole other view on the bottom now. Now I've, unfortunately, in order to do, and I'll explain it in a minute, in order to do a certain thing, I had to lose a little bit of an animation that I liked. It's kind of a bummer, but at the same time, it kind of is what it is. We still get some of the effect, it's just not as prevalent as it used to be, which is kind of a bummer. The skulls on the interior one don't work quite as good. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. At all. That's facing that way. We'll have this one face backwards. And then that should give us that. Ooh. Ooh. And then I'd have to do that first. And that gets a little weird, but I think when we double up the other bit, and actually I should come down with that, shouldn't I? Yes. But it doesn't really matter. We could do it that way. It doesn't matter either here, because it's the fog. It's the fog! We can't get rid of the darn fog. That is a problem. I know, I can't wait, Dwayne. That looks neat. I should start watching some of those just to kind of get an idea what's going on with that. Alright, so if I do that, and then we do this, sometimes I can be a dumb. Alright, I can't see anything, that's my big problem here. Can't tell if I'm... Oh, I'd have to do that by eye. That's right, because I can't. Once I do that, then it's going to face the other way. Ah, shoot. Used to, you know, if you put it on the bottom, it would shoot the other way. But it is what it is. All right, so. And then that won't go in straight. That's my issue. Gotcha. Okay. So no on that. That kind of limits some of what I was thinking. And I'm also wondering if I should move the you know, to this area here. Let's try doing it 3 times, and then I'll make a decision on at least that, because that's going to change our wall decision as well. Of course. I wish they would fix the build mechanic a little bit, you know? It always seems to, one, take the hit every time there's an update. Something always happens. Alright, if we go there, then we're just looking at what? That's not bad. It's actually pretty centralized too. We get rid of the flooring there. Alright, so if we do that and get rid of that, the wall goes in here on each side. Alright, so if I do, we might go up a half a step on that. So do that. Grab that. Put that here. It's just going to be right around there-ish. Alright, that goes there. And then this would be a gap filler. We could go every other. Yeah, but then we still have that. Yeah, that needs to go up. Actually, put it at the same level as that other one. I can just drag the block from one spot to another. That's a little better. And then we could do some stuff to change that. Alright. Maybe. So now, if we got, say, yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, when we finally find what we're doing, then we'll start tethering everything. But yeah, let's bring this to here. get a rough idea of where things are sitting. Ooh, alright. We can't do that. Did I grab a 5-time? No, I grabbed a 3-time. Yeah, because that's about the same size as that. Okay. So that would have to go over one more. We'd have to have a weird alternating. Or we just make a whole ring of these frickin' things. And then do that. Or... yeah, I don't know if I like it here in the middle. I think I liked it in the other spot. I mean, we could get some color on the outer ring here, because right now it's just a bunch of spinning white light. But if we could get that into color, which we get as we breach out, you know, or we kind of extend our focal point, but forget that. Alright, no. So we'd have to do... ooh, we couldn't, it's on the same level. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, that becomes a problem. Let's try something here. I want to see what happens when I reload our autosave. Auto wash. Alright. And this is a pain in the butt. Every time I reload. This is driving me absolutely insane. I don't know why it is bothering me so much, but it really is. It's a pain. Like every time I load in, I gotta change the color on these. Which means that if I do the walls, I'm going to have to do the same bloody thing. Every time. And this is what I mean, like, could you address the build mechanic a little bit, please, with some of these patches? Like, even if it's one thing at a time, you know, or 2 or 3 things at a time would be preferable. But, it's annoying, you know, and it shouldn't be, and it didn't, you know, it's, the thing that always kills me about this, yeah, I like it better in the other position than this one. And I think I like the 5-time better than the 3-time. It just generates more coloration. And if I do it here, see, we're pulling color from here and here. But then what would be worthwhile would be to have something here in the center doing something. The stuff we go through to make things, you know? Again, to repeat myself for the multiple hundredth time, you know, when you're trying to create, you don't know exactly what you need to do. It's a lot of trial and error. And for those newer builders, you know, it's one of those things that you have to kind of keep in mind. Alright, so we're going to go 5-time instead, so we'll take that block off of there. Then we'll keep that one. I think we liked the height better if we kept it up on that level. Alright, what did I do here? Alright, we'll try. I don't know if that's a 3 or a 5, but we'll find out in a minute. Oh, the squishy balloon is back. Oop, and that's the wrong way. Well, yeah, well, you know what? What happens if I go the other way? curious. Oh no, I know what happens. What I don't want. Alright, so that goes to there. It does go up though. Yes, that stays there. This goes away. This does come up here. Although, no, because it's a 5 time, that's a 3 time. It needs to, okay, yes, that stays where it is. And we're going to copy that one. And there's still a whole other level of stuff I got to figure out too. The cap has been the hardest part, because in order to cap it and get the motion I was having, I got to not do the complete circle of base terminus here, right? So we have a full circle. But when I put the caps in, now I have to go higher than I was before. And that makes it kind of a pain. Where is it? Where is my set of blocks here? Did I do something foolish? I think I did. Uh-oh. Moron. What'd you do? Nope, there they are. Okay. I'm like, no! So, in order to center it, it needs to ride along this section here, right? I'll show you. From here to here. So now, preferably it would be like over here. Would be the spot to do it. But, you know, if I put this in, then I'm stuck with collision bubble and things like that. And that is no bueno. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We got a few things working. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. So, I think the view needs to come from this spot like I was doing it. And then we need a wall. Of some sort. Alright, let's try the wall first. Just because I'm crazy enough to... Let's try this, that, that. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, I gotta go kill the squishy balloon. Hold on. Squishy balloon, squishy balloon. Making disgusting noises. Okay, so we do that. That. Wait a minute. That. Oh, cool, I'm caught. Sorta. Yeah, I'm caught in it. That was cool. Alright, now, are we gonna get fog? Damn it! Why must you fog? Why must you fog? You make me crazy with the fog. Alright. In order to get rid of the fog, I gotta do something I don't want to do. And the fog is weird here. Like when you turn to an angle, you get it. Like right there. But then as soon as you straighten out, you're fine. Alright, you know what? We're going to try the 3-timer. I'm going to come up 1. Do that. Grab that. And we'll see if size makes a difference with the fog. No. No, it does not. Alright. So I would end up having to do something I don't want to do. Which is make a bunch of circles in a vertical fashion in the center of this. That would be a pain. It would be the only way to do it, unfortunately. So I'm either stuck with a fog effect on the inside when you're walking around, which that would suck, or we don't do this at all, which I'd rather find a way to do it, if possible. That fog effect. Man, why does that have to be? And it goes, and that's the crazy thing, is it like disappears at certain angles. So I'm wondering maybe if I get closer with it, maybe. But yeah, see, the 5-time is definitely the better. And at this view is better too. It's that damn fog effect. Or, we don't put this in there, which I really kind of want to. And we just encase it, I don't know, my friends. I don't know. Let's put the caps in, and I'll show you what that looks like anyway, so that we're not completely wasting a whole ton of time. Oh, none of it's really a waste of time. Experimenting is not a waste of time. You got to try different things in order to kind of see what happens. Oh, yeah, never mind. Check this out. I did this last night. This is the closest I can get. It's going to get a little loud. But this is the closest I can get to being in here. Once I put the bottom one in, it kicks me out. So unfortunately, I lose. I lose it. But for a moment, for a brief, fleeting moment, you kind of get to see what it's like being inside of it. Where's my... There you are. Like I said, it's going to get a little loud. Why is that off? Oh, it's not. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Not as loud. But this is the closest I could get to being in it. So it is possible to build something like this where you can, be on the interior. And see, like, the animation going in this direction. But now I'm stuck here. I cannot move. My character is not at all capable of moving at this point. Now I can go into build camera. That does allow me to move around a little bit. But that's about it. I can't, we got that ginormous collision bubble plus the collision bubble I'm standing on, which now when I put this in, pushed me into that collision bubble. So now I can't move. And while this is really neat, and the more I'm looking at it, I'm going, I'm kind of SOL, if you will. But that is kind of neat. Just getting that view is kind of cool. And knowing that if you build it in a specific way, see how that popped me up a little bit? Now, I know that just pulled a bunch of light out, so unfortunately I gotta hit a restore point. Oh man, I did it last night and I saved. Oh, I was like, no! I didn't realize I'd taken the violet light from the skull out. Well, it didn't help that it was late. Nip, tiredness. And I had saved it at a certain point and I didn't realize that I had taken out the skulls. And I was like, oh shoot. And then thankfully, I don't know how I managed to remember, but I remembered how I put it in, and I didn't have to destroy a bunch of stuff. So that was that was a bonus. I didn't have to rebuild a whole lot. Now, I'm at another crossroads with this because, we get, every time it's like, okay, we got that. Now what? Like I kind of got our center at this point. This is such a pain in the arse. And I need to think about, I need to be able to change the colors on these. Anything scaled at this point, you know, I need to be able to go back and change the color on it. But it's like every single time I freaking load in, like, come on. It's a waste of time. And I don't like doing that. So, this I think is pretty darn neat. Like, I think that looks really cool. Something a little bit different. Kind of like, you know, an oil spill in some of it. You know, that you get that oil slicky colors. Dwayne is back. Welcome back. Brr. It's chilly out today. Like, not a good kind of chill either. Hold on 1 second. There we go. That'll work for now. So I really dig this. Now, is there a way for me to get in from the bottom right now where I can jump in after? No, maybe right here. Damn it, no. I was hoping. Come on, get in there, get in there. Get in there. Nope. I was hoping we'd have a way in through the bottom. Alright, that ain't working. And we have another view down here and a whole other kaleidoscopy thing. And I've done a couple versions last night. Wanted to at least have a little something to show you all. So, but there's another version I like, but it gets really purple, and then I got to throw in another set of like orange light, and I haven't figured out how to do that yet because I screwed up on this here, which I might be able to fix. But I dropped this block and I forgot I had done it. So I can't do what I was thinking because then I'm short. Although I could do it every other this way, right? One. I just do it on that. Yeah, I put the block there instead. Alright, let's try this here. If I put the block here, here, yeah, I just do that. I run it like that. And I bring this over to here, like so. It's too low, maybe, but we'll see. We don't know until we actually put in the parts. It's hard to tell exactly where, you know, until you've done at least something to kind of let you know where your parts are. You know, where the animation is mixing in, rather. Alright, so you're going to get out of here now. shite. Where are you? Alright, you're good, okay. Alright, so that should be that. I have a feeling I need to half step these up. That's... it's always a half step, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to have to. I have a strange feeling, but... Oh, shit. Ooh, okay. Good, that means I can get the block out if I do that, because we don't want to keep the block in there after we put the signal booster in. We want to get rid of that. And save, restore point, new scaffold has been added. We'll save it there before we put in parts that are going to cascade delete something. Okay, now the laser is going to be low. It's going to cut across through here, which is going to not necessarily be what I want. That's the other problem. Now we may need to back this out far enough where the laser cuts through but stops, like here, which is kind of what I think we need to do now that I'm looking at it. Shoot. So we need to do one of each and see what it looks like. And see where the laser intersects this, because this isn't going to move. This is static, right? The center. Unless I could bring, and even then, the center is static. The center is always sort of static. So we got to keep that in mind too. All right, so let's bring this one back because we can get at it easier. 1, 2. Let's go back. 3. 2 gap right there. Let's do that. Let's see where that laser lands. I'm gonna have to go back a little further. And where does it cut through? It cuts through... Well, if I could get centered. Cuts through right there. That's not too bad. So we could actually keep it where it is. Let's do that. Okay. That makes my life easier. So that way... we might get a little mix with that as well, and it covers up that other thing. All right, let's try that. Because then we're going to add in a bunch of violet. And I need the orangey color to break the violet color up because it gets really washed out. And it looks neat, you know, it's still cool, like, you know, the waving pattern that's, you know, in there, but if we had something that was, you know, more pattern, something to break it up, I think it would look better. You know, while the wash of color looks neat, you know, it's nice to have a mixture of color. And thanks for hanging out. I know some other people are probably streaming, and I'm the last person people really want to watch. But I was like, you know what? I'm just hanging. Chilling out. People feel like hanging. Good to know. I think Zoo and Probably Beeble's on today, I think, too, isn't he? Well, he's on later, though. I'll be done more than likely before he gets going. Okay, now... That's gonna get wacky. Might be too much, but we'll see. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add in a bunch of violet. Because, well, why not? The nice bonus with this is, if I don't like it, I can just delete the bottom. The top, I'd have to put the lighting back in, and it's just doing what I'm doing right now. It's just, you know, a little bit of, actually, it is and it isn't. If I get lucky and they all go in and I don't land the pyramid in there, I'm good. But if I miss my glitch and the pyramid locks in on the upper part, then I have to delete the base terminus. Yeah, this might not work either. But we have our setup, so we're good. Alright. That's interesting. Let's lower our way in, shall we? Just so we can get a better perspective. There we go. And we could even go a little lower. But that's better. Without being in, ooh, yeah, look it up there now. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Am I going to do the expedition? Yes. I need to get a part, which actually would look good in a lot of these kaleidoscopes, I think. See, now if I go into build cam, I can kind of get centered here, but not really. All right. Now we add in the lower terminus. Which should be where? Where is that? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I gotta freaking remember where all my blocks are. I've been trying to color code, but it doesn't always. Oh, and now that block's in my way. Shoot. Alright, let's, is that the same size? I think it is. Alright, so that block's in my way. We need to now get these out of the way, or this out of the way anyway. These need to go. That needs to go. one of these. Cache that. What is going on, Christopher? How you doing today? And then now we have this. Do that. And we need to get as close as possible now. Unfortunately, and I'll show you the difference later. So we pop that in. Now we have that. Yeah, I don't know if I like the lasers right there. No, lasers need to come out, as much as I hate to admit it. And they actually need to start not in the skull, but over between where the skulls are. So I need to find the block for that side. And the other thing too is I love the look of this, I really do. I like the swirliness, the liquid feeling of this. It's kind of neat. Then we look up top. Now we're not going to get much in the way of interaction. We got a bit. Not as much as we had, alright? There's still, there's still interaction. It's just not as much. You know what? I wonder if I flip that, put the skull, like meet that circular bit there, add in another skull. That might be interesting. All right, now if we were to put the top cap on, where's the top cap? Right there. And this is the same thing, in order to get the interaction, we've gone higher. Because we had, we have to make that full circle. Otherwise, it looked weird at the back end. Which, we could have covered in a way, but I thought this with symmetry was kind of nice. Okay, so now we have the upper bit. And if this were a little lower, we'd get a little more motion with the skull. But actually, that's not too bad. You just got to be in the center. The downside is, the closer you get, the less of that motion you get at certain angles. But, the view, this is an extra view. It still needs more yellow in there. I need to figure out how to do that. Oh, I think I know how. Yeah, so lasers are in the wrong spot and they need to be pulled out so that we don't cover that central bit. That looks garbage. They need to go in between where the skulls are. They could go in the same spot of the skull, but, because we're getting reflection off of, just the orange highlighting off the other parts. That's adding in. We could come down a little bit too. But if we come down, then we lose the motion when you're looking over the top. See, that's my conundrum at the moment. Devante, what is going on? So, you know, while that does look neat, and what's cool here too is even from this view, you know, you get, you know, something going on. Yeah, but the lasers are in the wrong spot. Those need to be on the other, out here. Okay, so I need to use this block that I have out on the outside, and I need to raise it up, which is right there. 1, 2, let's make sure they're all there. There. This is the one, yeah. There's that one. Actually, we're perfect there. Okay, reload. Explosive nip nip for the pants off show. And coffee. And now we have to do this all again. Such a pain. Because when you've got like the rainbow effect, you can't, your eye is everywhere, you know, and I can't concentrate. It's like, that color, you know, because you're like, what's over there? What's over there? What's over there? It's because it's distracting side to side because it's all folding over, you know. And we need the dark contrast to highlight the colors here, which is that's where we're, you know, trying to focus our view. Not, you know, not everywhere. Like when these are different colors, your eye can't, it's like, oh, there's blue over here and green over here and yellow over here and then all this and over here. You know, your eye and these other parts are larger. Your eye is just kind of trying to find a focal point. And that's why I liked having the moving part in here, because it kind of puts your eye right in the middle. And then, you know, you're focusing there and your peripherals are catching all the other color. And then you can decide to look up or down, you know, and see the differences. I still think there's one more thing I can put in there. Zoo Games, thank you for joining Zoo. Did you? Or what just happened there? Zoo, what is going on? How you doing? All right, so we got to put those lasers in. We now know what we need to use a block that we already have, right? So that's bonus. It's already there. Then we're going to have to figure out our top caps and stuff. Give me one moment. I'm getting a lot of massages on my phone. Who are you? Unknown caller? It's like, I just paid all the bills and now they're all want me to give them more money. All right, so we got this, right? This is... But, you know, we lost a whole other look with the whole core, you know. So we could strip all of these outer bits off and still have a neat looking thing, right? And then we could do a whole other thing where we move all of this out a little bit. We move these over, it's, you know, or you have a static center because this is kind of moving. How do I explain it? 88, what's going on? And welcome all of you raiders. Thank you for stopping in too. Thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. So what we're doing here, for those of you just joining and those of you who may have never been here before, and then we have a whole other moving area that we're going to get to. So you have another view here, and we'll have another view down here, and there's another potential view on the outer ring. GG, what is going on? So we're going to have like multiple different views, hopefully, if I manage to do this. And again, thank you all for joining. Really good to see you all. Thanks for keeping me company. All right. Oh, that's going to be a pain, isn't it? Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. All right. So let's move these out of our way. But we're going to keep these here for another purpose. We'll reload if we need to. And, oh, wait a minute. Do I want to keep one of those? What are those coming from? What did I bring those out from? I brought those out from the pipe. Okay, yeah. Never mind. We can keep those. This one we have to keep. That's for our bottom cap. These are our add-ons. Now, we decided what? What did we decide on? Because we screwed this up with that. We didn't want it there anyway because that's where the pipe is. So now what we want to do... Oh, you're just getting home from work, DG? Awesome. Now we want to put the laser. The laser's going to get lower. It's going to be here. Now we got to figure out whether or not we can remove this or move it. Can we get at that once it's in there? No, you are now permanently adhered. That's not good. But what if I started out here? All right, sorry, got to reload. That's stuck in there, and I can't remove that because I did something where I can't put that back. And then I got to do that frickin' recolor again. That drives me insane. Why is the build mechanic suffering? Whenever there's an update, a large update, the build mechanic always seems to suffer. It's like you didn't even do anything, you didn't add anything, you didn't change anything to the build mechanic yet. Now it's, it's stuck. But this is what I'm talking about here before when I was saying how your eye is distracted. Like my eye, because that yellow is brighter visually, and then we have that contrast of the two, I'm going to say grayish green because of the yellows next to it. My eye, you're not focusing in this. Your eye is going, I can't, find a good focal point. This is such a pain. It's like I need to reload. Oh, that means now I need to recolor everything I resized. Yay. Should have did a test run first of one out further and then gone in. Now, the reason being that I can't do it there, since I can't remove the pyramid if I miss my glitch, I can't, go back and fix it. All right, so now what we'll do is, where am I? We want to be on which one? There it is, right there. All right, so if I go back one, or I could half step it, which is probably what I'm going to need to do. But for now, we'll try it as from there. Now we know we can remove that, which will make gray and black. And then we'll grab one of these, do that, and then see where that laser lands. Where are you going to go? You're going to cut all the way across. Oh, okay, so we're actually even in a better position. We can bring that way back. All right, let's bring that back. Oh, another 2 blocks. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. It lands right in the middle of that, ends right there. And now we should have a little bit of a, some of the warbly effect like we have up top. All right. And the work begins. So what I would do here now, just in case, now I'm going to have to move everything. So we have everything we need, so we can just kind of drag it backwards. What do you think of these, Zoo? You digging this one? Yeah, Zoo should be in here. Silver Samurai, I love the name. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've heard that, Silver Samurai. I've heard Minecraft in space. But Minecraft is all blocks. Can you do this in Minecraft? I think not. Well, Zoo, you're welcome to drop in and take a look, at firsthand, and, if you have any questions. There's a few tricks for this in order to get this to work without having that fog effect. And finding, the proper, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to save, yeah. And then finding, it's a lot of trial and error. Quite honestly, it's a lot of back and forth, as you can tell. I think the final results are worth it, and we'll take a quick roll to some of the other kaleidoscopes that are finished. So I just want to save this now so that I know where my block setup is. All right, we moved one back, and so how many? So it's one. So it's there, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got to go 3 back. We're going to drop that because we don't need it, but we'll hold its place with that. But we have a placeholder here. Oh, that's a half step up too. We could actually bring this up. Do we want to do that? Do we want that in more? I think we do. I think we want to... Well, you know what? I think we want to kind of keep it in here. I could be wrong. The only way to know is to test, but then we got to reload. So, yeah. Let me just make sure my, Jew, if you feel like joining, homie, you're welcome to. Yeah, it's enabled. You should be able to see me. I am. I've got basically it's an unpaid vacation, but I got basically 6 days off. I'll get paid for Christmas, but that's about it. So I'll get paid for the holiday. That'll be a bonus. Okay. Sorry, I'm fumbling around. I apologize. All right, let's do what we need to do here. So we can get rid of this. I'm just going to get rid of this. All right, we can add it again. We know how we got to it. We don't necessarily need it. Although we could add another element of movement potentially. We'll come back to this. Shit, should I leave that? I'm sorry. I'm an idiot sometimes. I apologize. I apologize. No. Oh, right on, right on. And again, thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate it. Good to have some company on this kind of cold and dreary day in my neck of the woods, where I live on this little spinning rock. I apologize. You know what? I'm not even going to bother changing the color right now. We'll do that when we go to look at it. I'm not going to waste my time doing that right now. All right. We need to go 3 back. 1, right? 2, 3. We'll do a... Oh, we should have a test. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is our tester? It should still exist right there. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. So it should be 3 back from that. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3. And then we can get rid of that. Oh. Yeah, actually, we can get rid of it. We just know it's 1 down. So, yeah, duh. And we have that one there, which we're considering trying because it's a half-step difference. All right, get your brain working here. Come on, Kev. Wake up. Hold on, let me get some nip-nip. That'll help. Probably not. All right, that one's done. Pardon me. 1, 2, 3. Actually, why am I not just moving these? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Try to find the easier way out. 1, 2, and 3. It's just the repetition can get a little dauntalicious. And now we're back around. All right, good. Done with that. Boom. Now, just for hardy har-hars, 1, 2, and 3. We're going to bring these around as well. 2 and 3. It's in a slightly different position. It's a little, it's a half step forward, isn't it? Oh, no, wait a minute. No, it's not. That's a half step different from that one. Never mind. We're good. Pay no attention to the man behind the microphone. He knows not what he says. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doobie 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 doo. Now, I like using the blocks for my scaffold, as opposed to, say, light panels. Light panels, I'm limited by the electrical connector, rotation on that, which, you know, it's helpful for some things. But it's, you know, this I can kind of manipulate, move the block over, and then just use the sides of the block to make my decision on which direction I want to put something, right? So, forward, back, you know, using the pyramid and the block method. Now, I do like and I used to use it for the original kaleidoscope design, which I need to go build an original kaleidoscope and then do one of these with it. How about just saving it there, Kev? That's what you came over here for. All right. Bedtime. Right on, DG. Take care, my friend. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your restful sleepy times. All right, now we're going to go through the hassle. See, and it kills me too, because it's like, it shows up as it's green, but it thinks it's black, but you still have to change its color. Now I wonder if it would like be more beneficial to say change it to gray, then run around and change everything to gray, then, nah. Never mind. Again. All right, any questions on how to do this here? Now what we're going to do is we'll cap it. We're going to save it again. Well, it doesn't matter because we just saved. Now, what's kind of neat too is once you encapsulate this, like even in just a hallway, it looks different because again, you're drawing your focal point down. All right, we saved. Let's cap it and see what we have. Right, that's kind of the whole idea here. Where's my capping block? Come on, where are you? There you are. I should probably, you know what? Let's do that. Let's be smart. It can't be that. I need to be able to see. Okay. Hopefully that, oh, you know what? Let's do this then. No. We got to keep it this. That's right, I tried that. Never mind. All right, now grab that, do that. Do we want to be in it when we do this so we can see that cool view? The one-time view. And even actually no, because if I do that, then I got to delete it to get out and blah, blah, blah. All right, never mind. Rewind the stream, you'll see. We did it, I think, in the beginning. All right, so now what do I want to do? What am I doing? What do I have here? There we go. We need that. We need this. Then we go over to this. Connect to that. Put it into free placement. Smash our face right up against this block. Do that. Grab that. Come underneath and realize that you have something in your way. And we're going to reload anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just want to see what it looks like capped. And then I'm going to throw the lasers in, or one or two of them, just to see what it does, and then I'll reload and setup for the actuality. I got to see like what's interacting with what when I put these things in there. So I'm like, oh, I still have a block locked in there. I need to remember to remove that. Like for example, all of the pyramids that are in here right now. All right, so now when we're underneath, aha. All right, see now we got a little bit more of that orange mixing in. Now if we take our, and actually, you know what? We're reloading, so we take that out of there. And then we do our, and I'll just put one on each side of this. Okay, then we take our skull, drop that in there. Is that enough? That should be enough for now. Just to get an idea of what we're doing. Take that, do that, get that. Where is it? There you are. I mean, half the battle is getting the scaffold. Because, like, I'm building this as I go, so, if you have an idea midway through, as you know, you're like, okay, either I rebuild the entirety, or, you forego the idea. Fliegen, flagen, schlugen, schlagen. It's like swearing without having to swear, right? Make up words that sound like swears, but mean absolutely nothing. Come on! Alright, back out. Get situated. Take a breath. Walter Judd, what is going on? Thank you for stopping in. Wait a minute, did I do what I needed to do there? That. Put that in there. Grab that. Come back over here. Go up to that. Attach to that. Go into free placement. Squeeze my nose right up here. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna get there, I swear. Excuse me. Thank you. About time. Yeah, much better mixture. Now we have that violet color with Yep. Much better. Now we can break that apart. I mean, we could leave it the way it is, too. It's really not that bad. But I'm trying to cover that, the wall intersection there. But the V's not bad. But, I don't know. I wanted something a little more organic. We're just trying to kind of, Not 100% sure what the hell we're doing. Alright, so let's reload, get our lasers in, and we should be fine. Reload, restore point. So, I mean, this is what I'm saying. And we won't worry about coloring it until we put everything in. And then once we get happy with something, we'll save that, and then we'll work, on the top portion of it when you're looking top down. I wish there was a way to get into the center. I really do. I mean, there is if I separate it. But if I separate it, we lose the view, the motion portion of it. So, again, there's like this crossroads between, what needs to get done. And because no matter what you do, it looks kind of neat. It's not crazy or anything, but and then, for those of you who are just joining, what we did earlier was you take that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it that way. And then you want a whole other view. Ah, shoot. We could bring in this, and now you have, a whole other pattern. And so I'm kind of trying to figure out, one thing at a time, but this is kind of showing you where I'm heading. Anyway, now I got to figure out how to color those lights or add in color via, another item, which is more than likely going to be lasers on the outside of this. Probably coming in from the outside in. So they'll be shooting inwards. But our problem here is this. The minute you come around and you look in here, you get this huge fog effect. And so you're stuck sort of here as your walking point. And I'd have to put, and it gets a little wacky. That is the only problem I'm having with that. Now, from certain angles, yes. But the minute I get on it, and the only way to fix that, as we know, is to, do the center. So what I would have to do is make a circle on each one that I do, and then block the center. So the scaffold for that is going to be a pain in the backside. The whole point is to try to get rid of that fog effect. Ooh, I know, right? Using your creature. Well, I've tried using, you know what? Just for har-hars, because we've got it set up. Why not? Okay, so that's the center. That's going to actually catch better where we're looking at that here. Where's it going to let me drop it in? That's the question. Now you don't even see him. Catches the light from the base a little bit, but yeah. And then if we were to, say, put this in the... Yeah, see, look, now he's caught in the bubble. Alright. Sorry, we're getting distracted. Alright, let's get to work. Let's get this done. Done. So we don't gotta do it. Let's get some stuff going on here. Did we decide on that? Is that what we decided on? Yes. Okay. And we can get rid of that. That stays, that goes, that stays. That's gone, that's gone, that's gone. I missed a couple. Okay. Got it. And the work begins. Now, the nice thing with using these and doing this method is it doesn't kick you out afterwards. You know, you don't get kicked out of build cam every time you build it. That's the advantage of doing what I'm doing here. It's, you know, by pre-placing that pyramid, you know, giving me the direction I want. Just getting it to glitch is the can be the trick. There we go. But normally when you build one of these, it kicks you right out of build camera. But the nice thing here is since we're swapping it, it doesn't seem to do that. So you can move along a lot quicker. If you can get your glitch. There is that, you know. Alright, that's done. Thank you. Alright, first save, we know we're good. Nothing is in the way that we, you know, is going to strip anything out. Okay, so now take a look at it in its raw state. Actually, you know what? Nothing's moving yet. We can go camera. That way we get a nice central view. Yeah, that looks good. We might even put something where that pyramid is, another shape. Yeah, we could put something in there. Could put a moving item in there over on the... Yep, alright, we'll do that. So we'll leave that set up there for now. Because I like how that's kind of, you know, we have that double invert, so we got a positive, a negative, a positive. Negative, positive, negative, if you will. Space Gypsy, legend, what is going on? 07 to all y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. I do enjoy the company. Okay, so we got that. That does what? Okay. We could go higher. I hate to admit it, but we could. What if we put the blue, or not the blue, but you know, the blue violet, whatever. What if we put that here instead? We're going to get a weird turn. Yeah, no. So that needs to go here. Okay. All right, let's add in the... Wait a minute. Did we save yet? I'm going to save just to be on the safe side. I think I did. I'm almost positive I did, but I'm paranoid. This whole new save system has got me paranoid with saving. When you're building, man, this autosave is really kind of a pain. It really is. I'm kind of not happy. Alright, yeah, we did one. Okay. I've screwed up a couple times where I'm like, oh, if I had the other save, which I used to have control over. Yeah, new kaleidoscope stuff. You know, we've got... and unfortunately with the full-scale parts, they change color, so... then I gotta go back and change them again. Every single time. But yeah, so we got this, you know, so you have this view. And then you'll have a view from the bottom and from the top. And then hopefully, if I can figure it out, another view from the outside. And kind of a view looking out that way, which I could probably do something with that as well. Keep it simple, but so that you can look in from the outside, walk around it, and, you know, have stuff going on. All right, what did I say I was going to do? We saved. We're going to try an end cap. Okay, that's what we're doing. And we're going to put the purple in. So we're going to move this to here for now. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to keep that right where it is. And we're going to just copy it. We have a save. Do not save. The end cap pulls parts. Well, they both do. The top and bottom both pull. Once it's in there, so. Okay, so now we go here, we grab that, we do this. We repeat this process again. It's a pain. Because you got to try different things, you know what I mean? I'm wondering, actually, you know what? Let's do in every other scenario. Can I do that? No, it's an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's an even number, right? There. Then there. Then there. Oh, no, I can. Yeah. Wait a minute. Can I? Do that one. Skip this one. Do that one. Skip this one. Do that one. Skip this one. Do that one. Yes, I can. Okay. Still early for me, by the way. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Yep, Bastardo. Of course, the last one. Always the last one. Alright, then we get that out of there for now. That'll give us that. Which, nah, I think we need to do all of them. Yeah, that looks a little off. Yep, alright, we do. It's alright. Not a big deal. We gotta keep the symmetry. I mean, I could alter it with another part, but then that means us sitting here for a little while longer, going through all the damn parts. Alright, so now we got that. Then we'll put in our next bit. What does that flow with something? Could I put the skull on that? Or could I put that sticker on that? We'll see. Now, the lower I go with it, the more we'll see that outer bit, right? But then we lose the interior stuff when you look over the top. So it's because of trying to keep the symmetry, and where things are located, I can only do so much. Really? Damn it, slightly different perspective. Be cool if you could do, like with the walls, with the, the posters and the stickers and stuff. That'd be kind of neat. Of course. The last one syndrome. I should use the blue one, but whatever. I think the blue and the yellow one with the contrast would have been better. Alright, now let's grab one of these. Do that. Grab, not you. Damn it. That. Where's our, oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Do we get anything, or is that just covered? It's covered, it does nothing. Okay. But the lasers in there break that up nicely. Now we have a good, except that skull, man, it is a little bright, isn't it? A little off-putting on that. What if we bring that in more and then get motion out of it, maybe? Like, the lasers are in a good spot. Got a nice, you know, get some decent mixtures of color. Even from out here, there's something kind of interesting to draw your eye, like what the hell is going on over here? The thing I'm seeing... You out of here, Dwayne? Later, Dwayne. That was quick. Bye. Did I miss something? Oh, right on, Legend. Thank you. All right. Dwayne was just like, bye. Peace. I'm out. Yeah. That pretty much works. Now, we could take it one step further, bring it down a little, and then... Alright, so what if I strip you out, what do I lose? I lose all the skulls, which aren't difficult to put in. I think I also lose the stickers, which doesn't matter, because those aren't showing up anyway. Now, if I remove this pipe... And I know there's a pipe behind it. That's why that pipe is there. And then I transfer this there. That'll bring that skull closer. I'm wondering where it's going to interact on the, might be neat, you know, we'll see. And we're covering a little bit too much on the repetition on that, this here. But, I mean, it's not horrible having that circle all the way around or that same pattern, but, you know, if we can break it up, it's also good. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so all that's in there. And now we're going to go back to the skull. And we'll see where that ends up. Actually, that's good. Do we still get the purple, though? That's the question. Not so much, huh? Maybe a paver. But then it's going to twist and rotate, so I'd have, yeah, no, that's a pain in the ass. Well, we'll try it. We'll see what it looks like. We'll see what we get for colorations and things of that nature. Yeah, this gets to be... Like, sometimes it works pretty decent. Other times it's like, nah. I don't feel like cooperating. No, we should get enough purple. Okay. I just don't want an overabundance. Well, I mean, this is kind of an overabundance of one color, but I'm trying to trim it down a little bit. That's why adding the lasers. And this may help, actually. This may help. But it may make the interior real crazy. So we'll have to take a look at that. But I do kind of like the pattern better where it's a little less scully. You know, and it kind of, you know, it works a little bit, you know. It works a little better, I think. Yeah, no, that should be fine. That should be good. Okay. That may even concentrate it interior there. Yeah, because now we have that color, but at the same time, yeah, we should get some orange in the middle, damn it. You know, we've got that darker black edge. Now we've got some separation between everything, right? All right, can I delete those right now if I wanted to? Yes, I can. Okay. So, just so I don't have to do that again, we're going to save it here. Or we're going to waste our jetpack. There we go. All right. Saving. All right. So we're going to do a second save where we can still remove things. We know we're okay. And now we can do a dry run. To see what it looks like. And, you know what? I'm wondering if I should bring it down a little further this time. And get more effect down here. You know what? Alright, just for fun. Doesn't really mean we gotta save. We can now do dry runs from this point. Let's bring it all the way down to here. Now, we're not going to get any skull motion like we did when we bring it right up to it. Alright. Oh, and in fact... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Did I do so? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh freaking bloody no. It might be a blessing in disguise, but I think I just foolishly did something. I'm almost 100% positive. Please, 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 please. Yep. Son of a biscuit. Something happened along the way and I lost the poster. Shit. Shit. This is either going to go or it's not, and I'm going to be screwed or not. I'm screwed. Son of a bitch. This is why I hate this new freaking save system. This is exactly why I hate this new save system. This is bullshit. Because I can't use enough, you know, I would save as my autosave exactly where I knew where I was going to be. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. All right, we're going to try something here. I'm freaking unbelievably pissed right now. The new save system sucks. Period. For building. It is horrible. Fuck. Pardon my language. Son of a... It may be a blessing in disguise. It may. Son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's the collision bubble from those. This is why I can't put it back in. All right. All right. All right. Let's think about it. We are now screwed. We have no choice at this point. We have to now take this. Hey, homie. I don't know if you got my 2 phone messages, but yeah, if you're free tomorrow, we'll do tomorrow. I'm gonna have to figure out my day tomorrow. It'll be fun. Or I'm gonna just have to wait, bro. I don't know yet, but well, I'll call you when I'm done here, and we'll chat. All right, so I just screwed myself pretty hardcore. I might be able to fix it, but let's see. That freaking sucks. That really bloody freaking sucks. Alright, so those are set where? Actually, hold on. Oh, that pisses me off. Oh, hell. Alright, so, and then if I put that something in there, then I'm also kind of screwed, right? Alright, so let's take a block. Oh, come on, baby. Actually, let's bring that block up to here. Because now if we can bring that up... Yep, challenge buddy accepted. No choice but to. Alright. Alright, you get caught there. So no, I can't do that. So you are stuck here. And let's now do shit. You freaking pain in my ass. Alright, what if we add instead that? I'm so bummed, man. That sucks. Well, that might lead me to just doing the bottom one and saying forget the top. Well, you know, and just the skull looks so cool in there, though, man. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare to do. Fuck. Unbelievable. I'm so bummed out. All right, how are we gonna deal with this? How are we gonna deal with this? There's got to be a way for me to deal with this. Oh, this is such a bummer. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. All right. And what happened here? Oh, shit. I lost all that too? Are you kidding me? I lost the central... Unbelievable. What the hell? Fuck. I hate the new save system. I really, truly do. It is, for building, it is just horrible. There's no control over your save anymore. You know, the autosave, just like the kick, it's built for building, it is freaking unbelievably atrocious. It is the worst thing to happen to building in my mind right now. That went way back. How far back did that go? Damn it. Son of a bitch. It's such a drag, man. It really is. This new save system is so garbage. No, do we still have our, oh, you know what, the skulls. Something, I must have pulled that out when the skulls went in or something. Damn it, I didn't even think. Yeah, it's really killing me, man. Like the new save system is just downright horrible. Like it's downright horrible. It really, really is. I hate to say it, you know, but it's garbage, man, for building. Like There was no need to change it. There really wasn't. Big deal. It's your own fault for shutting off your game and not for remembering to to save. Sorry you come in, late in the game and, now you got to complain because you don't know how to save. Unbelievable. All right, little nip nip. Calm me down. Well, the thing is, so what, myself and I know a lot of other builders used to do is we would get to a point where we're happy and we auto save. We get in and out of the ship, right? And then we manual save as we're experimenting. And we get to a place where like, all right, that's cool. You do a manual save and an auto save at the same time, right? Then you start working. And when you get to a point you like, or you build some scaffold, you have one concrete save to go back to if you screw up. You know what I mean? Like if I had that normal autosave, I would have been able to go back to my autosave where the posters were there, and then I would have had no problems. But now, because of this new freaking save system, now I got to go and figure out how to freaking put that crap back in because it autosaved at a point where I had made my mistake. It just, I didn't have another save I could rely on. All right, so that's what? That's this one? No. It's it's between the thingamajiggies. All right, so it's this one. Here. Which is a half step. Which is, what, you? Oops. Fuck. Yeah, see now it's like confusing as hell. It's like, where am I supposed to be with all this? Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, so it's that one there is the one I need. We need to figure out how to work off of this. So that comes up to here. That goes over one. Now we've got one flat spot. But where I need it, it's not gonna. I need to be able to go back towards. And this is going to fight me because it's the angled piece. And I've got a ton of snap points in there, so I'm going to be totally screwed on trying to get this in there. See, it's hitting other angles. Yeah, this new save system has to go. It needs to go back to the way it was. This is a prime example of why it doesn't work. I can't even get a standard. Yeah, barely get a standard thing in there. Alright, so that's what we have right there. It'd be nice if I could get the angled thing on there instead. But I cannot, because it's freaking out, man. Alright, so we put that there. Can I get a poster in there still? No. Man, I had it set up so perfect. This pisses me off more than you know. Yeah, because now that's going to interrupt in there. Unfreaking believable. Seriously. Like, serious. I am so pissed. Because now it's like, no, now I'm going to save right here. Even though you don't want to. You know? Like, if I were to reload my autosave, that's what I'd be going towards. It's like... And if you miss that, yeah, bull. This is exactly... Prime example, exactly why this new save system sucks. Oh, God. Like, I'm so pissed right now. You have no idea. Like, I'll rebuild it somewhere else and better. But it's like I already had something done, you know. I didn't have to do anything anymore. I just had to put the top cap on and I was done. You know, now I got to go in and try and figure out how to repair a mistake that shouldn't have been a mistake. You know, that shouldn't have been a retrievable thing. You know, what if I do this? All right, we got to kind of assess our problem now, right? So if I add you in here, like so, drop you, and I won't be able to retrieve you. That's going to be the problem, I bet. Let me just try something here. No, that's the same problem. It's that collision bubble. That's what's going to get me. And then this sticks out all over in here, so I can't put a poster in there. It has to be... Alright, so I know it's the one with the lasers shooting out of it. That at least I can... Now I know where I can look down there. Alright, let me think about this. Or what we do is... we say try and put the poster down on the lower one. We may have a better chance with that. I'm so sorry, folks. I know this sucks. This stream is now garbage. Because now I'm in my, now, like, instead of just moving forward, now I gotta go backwards and think about how I'm gonna how I'm gonna deal with this. You know, I had everything done up top. I was just now working on the bottom, you know, and I'm like, okay, and once we finish the bottom, we're done. Now we can then go to the outer structure, you know, and finally move forward. Yeah, it's really problematic. It really, truly is. It's a problematic issue here. All right, we now have to think of a different way to interact with what we have. Problem solving 101. Look at our issue. What did we just lose? Can we replace it somewhere else? Can we put it in a different spot that we might be able to access? All right, let's think about this. Break out the poster, see where it goes flat. Then finding reference, being able to use the same reference time and time again. All right, now this drastically alters our shape down here. So, one of two things. I can't remove this wire till I'm 100% knowing that that's going to be where it's going to be. So, with that said, can I add this in here? Do that. I still have access to that block. Yeah, see, but the other way it was hidden. We had things hiding things. So you didn't, you know, it was cutting into the corners. It was hitting where it was supposed to. This is not. All right, if I bring that block up there, though, now let's try and work from the inside. Oh, I'm heartbroken right now. I am so heartbroken. I'm tempted to even, like, download the last cloud save I have. Although, I don't know where that is, because I reinstalled the game, so. And that was a couple days ago, so no. I'm just... Why did you have to do this? You know what I mean? It's like, why did you have to change the damn save methods? It's like they never... The build mechanic, which a lot of people use, is like the last to get, you know, attention. And the first to seem to break. when it comes to an update. Alright, do we have a block somewhere? I thought we had... Where is it? See, it needs to be here. It needs to be in this negative space. Shit. Why do you do this to me, game? Why? See, because what I used before was the, actually, hold on a second. Alright, we may have something. We may have something, but it's not in the right spot. Alright, so if I remove you, put you here. This isn't going to be even, but we may be our only solution here. So, if I do that, scale you up. No, we need a flat surface to know that we're flat. Alright, take you. Now, we're stuck with you in that position. So if I take you here, can I do the same thing? No, because we're... Oh, wait. Alright, so what if we... Let's get a block involved. Alright, the one with the laser shooting through it. Oh, all of them. No, the negative space one here. Okay. So, if we... Of course, we've got that issue. Awesome. We're not at the same spot. We're missing that block. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Can't I just take this one? Alright, there we go on that. One problem solved. Alright, that one has a block in it, so if we go inside, we should find it. Negative space. That should be right. Where? Am I losing my mind? Apparently. Alright. Alright, there we go. That should be in there somewhere. What? Alright, I'm losing my mind. That's gotta be. Where the hell is that? Oh, duh, idiot. Yeah, you are in the wrong spot. You want that one, the point of light. Hey. Alright, there we go. That will make more sense. Or not. What? Where the hell am I? That's the one shooting straight down. Right there? Where the hell is that one? Oh, it's right here. Ah, it's in between. Alright, now I see it. Damn it. Well, now I'm wondering, like, do we have more room in here to do this one? But that's on the outside. Oh, yeah, okay, so then that would be... Oh, okay, never mind. That's the outside look. I see it now. Alright, so... Yes, that would come through here. Alright. Damn it. Oh, I'm so bummed out, man. Oh, that's such a drag. It really is a freaking drag. Alright, so we need to come between the skulls. There it is, right here. Okay. Alright, so now we need that one. Gotcha. 2 in, 3 up, right? Actually, let's try it like that. Oh, either that or I'm just going to throw one on top and call it a day. Alright, where is this? Tell me this is somewhere where we can see it. Yeah, there it is, right there. Alright, so we got to go in one more. It's that collision bubble. That's the problem. That's why that was... Had to be SE right there. That's why it had to be where it was when it was. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yep, I screwed myself on this one. Because there's no way for me to put that in the way it should be. Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. Yeah, this may alter my like for building in this game. I really would hate to have just a save be the reason, but it's what just happened is something that shouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? And this is only if this stays this way, you know. Alright, so we got that. Oops. Let's see if I can do something with this. I doubt it, but... See, I need that angle in here. I could maybe do something with that. Yeah, that collision bubble just kills me. That's the problem. It's... Yeah, see? Let's see it with the sticker. Oh, I am sad. I am sad. I am sad. That really is like, and I can't, there's no way for me to get this to angle in the way I need it. It's not, you know what I mean? Yes, so the only other way to fix this is to strip all of this out, which, you know, it's not difficult, it's just time consuming, but I would have to strip all of this out. Then I'd have to remove the lower one. Alright, so might as well. Alright, so this is what I would have to do. Here we go. I would have to remove these two. Then go in. Find the one that's missing. It looks like this one. Wait a minute. Straight up, straight down. Yeah, I'd have to remove this other ones too. So I'd have to remove this. Then I have to throw the poster in. Oh, hold on. There we go. Then I throw the poster in. And now we have our flat spot without the collision bubble. Then I can bring the poster back. And there actually should be but what I'm going to do here is I'm going to line it up based on, and I had a straight edge in here. Like if I could line up the block. See, now something's missing here too. What did I remove? Because notice here that those are sticking out. I must have removed a pipe somewhere. So we're going to have to reload anyway. But see, now I would place the poster in. Then I would have to remove these. I would then have to... no, actually I would keep Yeah, we remove those. Then I would take that and put that here. Take that, copy that. Not know if I'm going to have to flip it or not. Put that back in. Change its color. Then take the wall. Put that back in. Then afterwards, this would have to go back. Oh no, it wouldn't. So then I would drag that out, place that round one in there. And now we would have our poster back. And then we would just, add in the other one. So, I can fix it. It's time consuming. So, I know I lost a pipe or something there. So I'm going to reload the restore point. I'm going to take a minute and take a deep breath, and we're going to fix it. And for those of you who are sticking around for the ride, and I appreciate it, but the skull really made that upper portion. That made that upper bit, that view. It really, truly did. All right, we'll stare at this one last time before we wreck it and then put it back. All right, so this is what we're going to get back to, hopefully. But because we're going to strip these all out, we also are going to have to put back in the skull in the upper portion and more than likely the lower portion. But we'll take a look at that. See, and this is where it comes down to and this is exactly why this new save system is no good. Because now, again, if I don't see something, I miss something, blah, blah, blah. And it auto saves. Then I'm kind of like, I have to save this random save constantly that you never quite know where it is. So while it's good if you're out collecting resources, it's not good for anything else. All right, so yeah, see, I just stripped that out. So now, as I'm stripping this out, I now have to replace things. And remember, okay, so we're stripped out here. Now we're back to the core. All right. So now I need to remove the lower section. All right. But this may be a blessing in disguise. It truly might be. I've wanted a little bit more purple or blue color in the lower portion because we have some up top, especially when we get to the violet, and we throw the skull up there. Now, thankfully, that's an easy replace. So we can replace that with relative ease, right? Okay. Let me think about this for a minute. We put that in like that. We should be able to drop that in afterwards. But I like that shape. Where are we getting more blue light from? What is that coming from? That's a good question. All right. Okay, so we've lost that. Now we can remove the wall. This should come down a little bit. That's the problem here. It's too bright right there. That should come down. That's why I'm not getting that mixture with the blue, because it's overshadowed by that. So if and I've tried putting that in front of it, but it's not. The pipe, I don't know, the end caps on the pipe get in the way. Right, that goes there. And I tried dulling it down with the poster. Right there. Yeah, we don't want to delete something we don't want. Because then we have a stupid autosave, and then we got to go all the way back to our restore point and then do all that over again. See, this is where it gets all complicated. All right, now that that's out of there, we can come in here, grab our poster. Actually, no, I want a block. I want my straight edge. I need to get it lined up. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it right. All right, so we're going to go through this house, so we're going to get it done right. We're not just going to throw it in there in hopes. Okay, so where does that go? That's the important thing. You go where? I need to know. You are on the silo. Okay, so the silo. One, two, three. Or do we just use this one? One, two, three. No, because then we're locked in on that. But if we do that, now we're where we need to be. Alright, so that way we can get rid of that when we need it. We can bring that up here. Might as well just just stay in the middle here. Right there you are. Okay, so bring you up to here. And then we get our poster. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't. What's going on with that? That goes here. No. Here? There you are. Okay. Now... No. No, no, no. We need... Damn it. That's a half step down. Shit. But, aha. We just need a reference point. I just need something to kind of give me a relatively straight edge that I can look at. Right, we don't need the block. We'll be fine with this. But the central point, that's what I was... Okay, there's my dot. We'll line that up. We'll get that to about here. Keep the dot in the middle of the laser. Bring that back to the edge. Bam. Okay. Turn. But this is where I'm talking, like, I need to have some form of straight edge to work with. So that these are in the same spot every time. And before I had a block there. That's pretty straight. The corners are matching up nicely. Bring that all the way back. I could use that back piece there. That's kind of a decent straight edge. Alright, then we use the dot. We line the dot up. We go to the edge of that. So, for those of you who missed this part, oh, jeez, this game kills me sometimes. It really, really does. It's like, why do you have to be so... I mean, it's great that it's, you know, an evolving game, if you will. But at the same time, you need to settle in a little bit in order to continue to evolve. Good enough. Of course, I will later go, no, it's not. But for the time being, Sorry, I know I'm just, a little grumpy, a little grumpy. Definitely took me for a loop. I'm wondering, did I come all the way out with that before? No, because that was, no, I remember. I mean, who knows what we're going to get, I mean, it's trying to stay positive. Grumble. All right. Yeah, but see, we're not all in the same spot here. Yeah, that one's different. Oh no, that's got the block under it. All right, we're going to remove the block. Okay, there we go. All right, there's that. So I should probably manual save at this point. I'm sorry. Okay, now this goes in. We got to do these individually. Because if I don't, we're going to be screaming bloody murder. Okay, so that would be here. Now, if we lose this, we're screwed. I think. Did we just manual save? We did. What happens if I drop that in there and can I get that out of there? Please tell me I can. Can I go again if need be? I thought, wait a minute, where were we with that anyway? Were we on that one? No, we were up one, weren't we? Yeah, that's stuck in there. Great. Great. We'd have to... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Actually, can we use a wall? Can we just use the wall? Will that put us where we need to be? Or do we have to put that in with a... Come on. There's a pain in the butt. And this is why... see, now I gotta go through all of this BS just to get one thing to work here. And then if I miss my glitch, I gotta fight with this thing again. Alright. There we go. No, so it needs to be that second. Alright, so it does need to be that other one. And we tore out the poster, which means that we now go and hit reload restore point. Okay. And hope that we actually are where we thought we were. At least we can put the poster back if we have to. This is killing me. Like, that one mistake now is going to set me back like a good hour, 2 hours. Well, if I can do this without making a mistake, which an hour. Alright, let's make sure all of our posters are in place. Posters are in place. Alright. Now, yeah, see, I don't like the fact that they're... You know what? I know how to get these straight. Or straighter. If I place them in on each of the angles with a pyramid, copy the poster, not moving my controller, enlarge it, we should have the proper angle. Oh, but what we won't have is necessarily the proper positioning. But then I'd have to bring a block over to every... Yeah, no, and the center point on that is... Yep, no, that wouldn't work. Okay, never mind. It's a good thought, but not for this particular purpose. Yeah, and that's the problem, man. Another thing, and thank you for actually bringing that up. I don't even know what I should do in the city at this point. You know, one wrong move there, and that's, you know, detrimental. All right, so we need to go to the second rung, which is here, on each one. Get that in there. Come on. I can't tell what wall I'm on sometimes. It's difficult. There we go. Okay. Then that. Damn you. There we go. All right. There. Why? Thank you. All right, then change the color. Thankfully, these will come back the way they're supposed to. All right, and then we would put the wall back in, but this is an opportunity before I do this to get more blue in there. Which now I'm regretting doing what I just did, so now I'm going to have to reload if I want to look. I hate the new save, man. Why do you have to do this? Alright. This will attempt to move down. I think we're too bright there. I think that's our problem here. If I can figure out what block that is, which is basically, it's somewhere in my setup, I am almost positive. Might even be this one here. Then I could have a better chance of... Yeah, it is. So if I drag that down... Yeah, that was my main one. Down and under. Then... I can bring that down further. But we don't want to lose the mixture here, because that's a good mixture, so we just bring it down maybe a little bit. Alright, let's forget about that for now. We can always do that afterwards. I want to get this done. Alright. Let's get us back to at least square one, where we were. Let's go with something I don't have to keep doing that with. Just a little easier to see the other one. Yeah, I might just stick with it just because it's easier to see. That's freaking scary. I should probably do a save periodically here, just in case. Yeah, see? Alright, you're there. You're still there. Thank goodness. Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay, that one I gotta flip. You're there. You're still there. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's see where we are. Alright, we look like we're back to normal. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're going to have to do something on the bottom to fill that other gap, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. And keeping a simple block in there would do it just fine. Alright, all our skulls are there, all our skulls are there. Is everyone in a centralized position? Yes, the line goes through the center of the head. Everything looks proportionate. Okay. We're good. Let's do a manual save. and carry on with our duties. Okay, what were we doing here? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Next one. Alright, what am I doing here? I got those. Yeah, I got those. Oh, you bastard. Alright, you're still in there, though. Okay. I wonder actually now if I need to turn it. Yep, okay. Oh, the heartache. Ain't nothing but a heartache. But I will say, at least it was, well, I'm not going to say it yet. But it is potentially fixable. Save number 2. And I know we're good. We're good, right? We're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, now... Where are we? Here? Good enough. I mean, it hasn't been, super difficult. It's been pretty straightforward for the most part. Yes, it's work and time consuming, but we're going to be a little different than we were. We're going to have to do a dry run on, the cap. Because now we're at a different position. There's a part now that doesn't seem like it's there. Something seems different. I may have had the poster lower. It's hard to say. I think I had it right into the corners of the large one. I think that's how I blocked that out, but... Alright, all of our things are done but this one. Alright, we're back in business. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. There we are. Okay, we do have one difference. And that is, there's an air gap here now, okay? But that's okay. That is fixable. A lot easier done than what we just went through. Now we add in, no, now we save. Then we're going to reload our restore point. And that's just going to get everything hopefully cycling the same. Try to sync up the animations. Now, again, before I put those in, I could have probably done something. Oh, no, we're going to drop that signal booster or whatever. All right, now we will copy that. Come on. It's easier to get the short wall on there. Granted, this has to look through a bunch of other areas. Come on. This is such a pain. And fighting for the snap points. Alright, let the game relax for a second. The game's like, wait, I have been doing all this stuff. Now you might be wanting to put stuff in areas I can't even see. Alright. We're going to get back to... See, and this pisses me off because instead of moving forward, I'm now, I had to move backwards. And the time, I don't have the time to, dedicate as much as I used to. Come on. The thing is, there's a bloody wall right there. Frustration. Just frustration. Like... Oh. If I can get one to drop in it, you know, frees up a snap point. Generally. This is ridiculous. All to fix that problem, you know? All because of the way the saves are. And that just shouldn't be. You know, I shouldn't have to go through this much issue because the save. The whole point of a save is to, you know, have control over when you know, where you are. All right. Sure. I don't know if we're just getting lucky with that or that helps. Or I'm just getting lucky. What a pain in the rump. No wonder you guys are dropping like flies. I'd be too. Like, what the hell is this guy doing? Fixing a problem because of the game issue. I hate that. I saw it. Sorry, I get quiet when it gets all complicated like this. But I think I've found, in case I have to do it again, I may have found a method to get that in now, so. Alright, everything's back there. Let's make sure we didn't lose anything in here. Nope, everything's good. Alright, let's do a save. Actually, let's get rid of this. Okay. Let's get rid of these for now. Alright. This may need to go up, but I'm a little worried that it's going to then start interfering with this. Okay. Now, okay. Now, we take one of these, we do that, grab that, take that, and that goes onto that other block that's there. Alright, why did we have this one out here? We're not sure, but we're going to move that. Okay. Where are you? Are you here? Yes, okay. So, that does need to be there. I'm an idiot. Okay. I just was in the wrong spot. Where are you located, though? I gotta bring you from the other side. Alright. That did need to move out. Okay. Then this one comes across here. What? No. Where are you? What did I just do? Did I screw up again? Oh. It's you. That's who I need. You. There we go. That should be the one. Please be the one. Yes, you are. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that is going to go back to that. And sit underneath here like so. You're going to go away. I don't know what you are, but you're there for a reason, apparently. I know what you're there for, and we can, yeah, okay, we'll leave that alone for now. Alright, so then that needs to go here, yes. That stays. I don't know why that's there, but we'll leave it. Okay, so everything should be good for the next part. At least we hope. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's. Yeah, we're gonna move that back into here, that's right. Alright, good, good. Good. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's do a save. That's our double. Now, if at any point, now, I have one chance. I can't do anything where things are going to strip out. So, now it should be the next section, which is this. Oh, you know what? I did something wrong. My fault. There's a reason. Easier to see. And hopefully we'll remember that that's a different section. Alright, now bring that back in. Oh, shit. No, we're okay. But I should have done it ahead of time. We're going to make an attempt. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. Hold on. We got to try something before I need to reload. All right. We're going to try two things. One, I'm going to strip this out. Okay, we still have our posters. So I'm going to actually strip that out. We still have our poster. Okay, now, what I forgot to do Yes, sometimes this can be a royal pain in the backside. But don't want to move that. All right. We might be back in business here in a minute. Just making sure. Corvax, what is going on? All right. Let's do a save. Now we're going to put in the next part. See, that wire is colored and it doesn't matter. You know, it's like it just, for some reason, when you enlarge a part that's not supposed to be, supposedly, you know, it alters its color, and it should not. It's just, again, it's stuff that's time consuming that shouldn't be. Oops. You know, that shouldn't be wasting your time. Like this save, the new save, for example, is made me go from, hey, we're going to start adding some new stuff to, oh, hold on, let me fix my build because the game decided to save at a point that I didn't need it to. But, you know, it doesn't take a hell of a lot of time. You know, if you can get your glitches to work. It's just, you know, we're ready. I mean, at least we have some semblance of what we're going to be doing next. But the fact that I had to go through all of this to get back to where, and it's not going to be the same either, which is the crappy thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this done as quickly as possible and not get too sidetracked. And for those of you who stuck around, I appreciate it. Like, really, thank you so much for being part of my struggle, my minor tragedy. And it's the top and bottom casing. That's why it like really needs to be, you know, you need to be done. And again, you know, I'm so like flabbergasted right now that all this extra work I have to do. Although part of me is now thinking, I need to put that color in that area that I was talking about. All right, now, even though we're going to have to do this again when we reload, at least if I do it now, I just got to change the color on it. All right, do that. Now we'll add in the last bit. That way we can just sync it all at once. So a lot of it is pretty fixable with relative ease. It just, you know, time consumption. All right, we're gonna have to recolor all of that, but we are now essentially although we'll all right, what was this for? That gray one. All right, that is over here already. Okay. Now it's like I'm not sure what half of these frickin' blocks are for anymore because of the stupid save. You know, it wrecks you for... You know, it takes you out of your flow. I gotta double check on the underground now. Alright, so... we just try to get everything matchy-matchy here. So we can't have that there. Alright, let's remove this. That way we are at least in the parameters here of that. Okay. Skull's still there. Lasers are still there. Now, if we go upstairs... Yes, Corvax, I am, actually. I might even start that in a minute. All our skulls are there. It looks like we are now back to where we were originally. The only difference is there is a gap. And that's because I used a double poster last time. That's exactly why. And we may need to do that again, which is unfortunate. But we're not going to be able to. We'd have to strip it all out again. Hmm. 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 Yeah, but then it takes away from the pattern in the middle. It's too bad, though. That would be kind of cool. Alright, we'll figure out how to deal with that air gap afterwards. We're good. We should save. not sure what this one is, but it's probably there for a reason. Oh, I think that was just to let me know that that was a central point. Yes, okay. That's what that was. This should be... We need to find our... Okay, you're right here. That's good. That's still accessible. Before I do one more save, I'm going to just do a nice sweep. And make sure. And just try and see why I've got certain things. I do have a double up of something somewhere, but it shouldn't matter too much. Alright, one last check up top. There's our wire, there's our thing. Okay, we're good. We didn't lose our wire anywhere. Everything looks symmetrical. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let's save it. We can keep that in there for now. Okay. And then we'll reload, we'll check animation, and we'll go from there. Okay. Disaster averted. For now. Until next time. Okay, restore point. And I bet you that's what I did. I didn't read it and I accidentally did the wrong one. Alright, let's get everything synced up. Of course, we're going to have to go through the whole hassle of color change, but... we should at least be synced. Alright. Back to normal. We are back in business. now, now we do the check. We'll do a dry run. Let's get down on the bottom here. We got to remember not to save anything unless we are 100% certain that what we need is being taken care of. Alright. We have that gap, but that might actually prove to be interesting with the when we put that other one in there. Alright, just give me a moment. I don't want to screw up again. Alright, we've got ourselves, I'm going to save it after I've done all of that, and we reloaded. I'm going to save once. And now we're going to attempt to put in, now that we're back, now we'll attempt in the top cap, knowing that we have a good restore point. Do not save, do not save, do not save, do not, whatever you do, under any circumstances, save. Now we're going to try two positions. We're going to try the very low position, and we're going to try a very high position. I should've, could've, would've. Alright, let's try to be mildly smart about this so I don't have to keep backing or turning around 180 every time. This is such a pain. Alright, so instead of 180 every time, let's drop this down here somewhere. Grab that. Oh, I forgot to delete. Alright. Okay. Don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. Whatever you do, do not save. Okay. It's not as good as it used to be when I could get it lower. That's the downside. But at least it's in there. And I'm wondering if we need to actually move that crap back further. But no, because... yeah, there we go. There it is. Reaching over the top like that. That's where we wanted it, yeah. Okay, top works. Skull floats over the top. It actually looks better. I hate to admit it. It does. At this focal point. I'm almost wondering if I bring it out a little bit more, if we'll catch more animation. Okay, let's bring it up a little higher. Goodness gracious. We're going to try a little higher and see if we get any traction. Oh. And then we got a ton more stuff to do, which we would have been partway through at least figuring out. Had we not had our save debacle. Excuse me. This drives me nuts. It never used to do this. Why is it doing it now, and why is there not a fix for it? Like, seriously, you know? How? Like, you had it working. Why did it break? You didn't change anything in the build mechanic. All right. Let's put the top and the bottom in. Let's bring the top up higher first. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Yeah. And then next time I won't do the whole rotating, you know, changing the color. Sorry. All right, let's bring it up to a midway. Let's see if we can't get a little more animation going on with that skull. Just maybe by bringing out yeah, we get two skulls in there now. There's one. Yeah, I don't think it makes much of a difference. I think once you get to this focal length, but it's essentially what we had before. There's a slight difference. In some ways, I think this might be better, except for when you're close range. There it is right there. That's what I'm looking for. I need camera mode, but I want the skull to separate off of that one. There it is. Amazing how much of a color change can make a difference, isn't it? Yeah, we still need more orange in here somehow. What would it be like? Maybe I need to get close. Yeah, I need to get closer. That's the problem. Oh, wait a minute. That's nice where that fills in. Yeah, no. There we go. Kind of comes up over the... Yeah, see, it's all focal length. All right, now we'll add in the lower one. If we can find it. That's it. Ah, shit. Where'd that come from right there? Yes. Okay. All right. We do have a replacement. Okay. Thinking we need to bring this one down a little too, but yeah, let's do it. Let's bring it down. We brought the other one up halfway. Let's bring the same one down. And I'm glad I did. Can't see shit. Hold on. Let me, sorry. Now, downside. We're not going to get any interaction topside. And that helped move that skull around before. But now we're relying... Well, there's a little play. It does help, actually, to keep that animated while we're not... Yeah, there's at least a little something going on there. Now, we could bring that bottom one up higher. I almost think... I'm almost wondering if that poster should have been moved in further. But I like kind of the solid look of it, the static, because it puts it in your mind. All right, we might be back to where we were. All right, we need to fill in some different stuff because we got a little bit too much of a repeat. Are we getting the skull down here? No. When we go interior, we get... Yeah, you know, that's nice. And this is where we're going to have to access a base terminus because... Yeah, we need something. Okay, so... Lower or higher? I'm almost thinking like we could bring it down a little more, gain some of the other animation. You know, maybe, you know, as it widens out a little bit, this here might interact a little more. Okay, reload. Restore, restore. Yeah, that autosave, man. Why did you change things? Hello Games, I don't understand you sometimes. I know you're trying to please people, but... And I get it. But you have to look at, you know, every aspect of the game. This part here is great. Need some more blue down here. We got to figure out how to get a little more blue in there. And I should have done it before I did the other part. All right. Now it's just, now we're trying to find level for, you know, the cap pieces. We need to fill in a little bit of gap here, but having what's there is not bad either, because it, you know, when the other one on the bottom is there, it provides a little movement. I just don't like the straight edge of it. Like we've got this bunch, you know, this curl and and it needs more orange, you know, breakup in there. It's very, very violet. So I got to figure out how to get that going. Didn't realize there would be an overabundance of the blue. Oh, I gotta see what time it is too. Excuse me. All right. It just kills me because I'm so darn close again. All right. Do we go up higher with it? Let's. All right. Okay. We're in experimentation mode right now. We got to figure out where we need to take this to make it worthwhile, right? And I'm gonna be smart again at some point. Just not right now. So I don't got to do that again. So if we take this up, say, ooh, go to the bottom of that. Here we go, middle. Oh, cool. That's crazy. All right, so we went a bit higher this time. And again, it's, you know, finding that, getting a good center to get it to see what it's doing symmetrically. Hmm. All right, we'll try one more position, and then if we're not digging it, no, okay, reload, restore. Then we'll, yep. Oh, somebody good must be streaming. I'm losing people left and right. That and I'm boring. But I know Beebles. Who's on? Anybody? No, not really. Captain Steve has done something, but not. Oh wait, no. Yep, Zoo's on. No wonder. Okay. All right, one more position on this one, and then we will call it. And I think we're going to end up going with the original, but all right, we're going to go top of this one here. See if we can catch a little more on the outer ring. That's all right. When you get this close, let's get as close in as we can, and then we'll zoom out and we'll see how it interplays. Yeah. Okay. I think we actually need to go higher. We still need to get orange in that. We have too much of a blue, but that does help with that skull. What do y'all think? Anybody? Yeah, I think that the far one or the close one. That's okay. What does it look like here? We got a big old gap. All right. So I would have to fill that gap. What would I fill that gap with? No, closer or farther away. It seems as this, with it a little further away, my focal point, I get a nice. All right, hate to do it to you, but we're gonna reload one more time. I'm gonna drop it down. Let's see if we're gonna lose everything if I delete it. Yep. Thank goodness for the PS5. PS4 wouldn't even be able to handle this. PS4 would be like, what are you thinking? Burst into flames. All right, so now we'll put it in the closest position. We'll do a focal check, and then we'll call it. And then we'll keep it open. This is the very last thing we're gonna do, but I kind of want to know where I'm gonna put it. So that it's ready. You know what? No. Closest one. I see it already. Closest one. You just got to get the focal point a little bit further out. You don't want to be right in on it. Yep. Okay. Closest one. All right. Good. We're going to do that on both. See, and unfortunately now, and this is where, again, that save becomes important, where, I should be able to manually do some stuff and then go back, which, manually save it, because I might like something at that point, but still want that fallback save, and that's where that manual auto came in, or you double up on your save, you're like, okay, I know I can come back here, manual and my auto. Then you do some stuff, you sketch out something, you realize you like, then you're like, okay, I see what I want. Then you reload the manual save. That auto save is now off in the distance. It's at a point where like, that's exactly what I need to start with. And then you've done some work, and you can work with your manual save, and if you screw up with that manual save, then you can always go back to that auto save. All right, now we need to figure out, let's try lowering one of those, yeah, this one here, right? Just to see what happens. We can reload. That's why I didn't bother changing the color. So now, as long as we don't save, we should be okay. So what we're trying to do now is just kind of dim some of that orange on the bottom so it's not so bright. Doesn't seem to matter. A little bit more blue, but it almost seems like that one is even higher, but it's not. Is it a little more definitive in its pattern, though, isn't it? No, it's about the same. Okay. Alright, so we know we need some light in that other one. How I'm going to get it in there is beyond me. That's a real problem. I could attempt what I did on the bottom where I bring it out and it only cuts through a certain area. I mean, but this, you know, once it stays the black color, this is good. We're good here. We don't need to change anything else. We can call this done. Top and bottom, we know the height. The walls, I got some ideas, but it's going to be simplish. This lower bit, we're pretty close on. We can actually bring... This one is going to be down, though, on it. We're going to get right up on that one for that one. Okay, so we have that. We're going to mix that with that. We still have a bit of a gap here, but that gets taken care of with the cap. Alright. The main problem right now is orange. How do we get... Or blue, too much blue. Alright, I need to get right next to this and shoot a laser right down the center of this here. Alright, so this is the non-silo side. Alright, so not the silo. That should be black, yes. No, that's black. Okay, that's, well, whatever. We just know that that's for something. All right, so the non-silo side, which is here, if we shoot a laser, all right, I got to look at this. How am I going to see it from that vantage point? All right, the non-silo side. How does that work? Here, no? It's where it joins. There it is. Right here. Okay. So this section here, alright, that's going to be tough. Alright, so I'm going to put it. So if I'm going to come down the center of that, that's where that pipe is. And then that would have to get moved in a half step. Do we have that anywhere? Where are you located? You're what we need. Okay. I think. Yes. Bam, right there. Alright, so then if we take you, we put you there. And then take you. It's a lot of these bloody things. But does that help with the overabundance of... It doesn't look bad there. Small skull there would be nice, but... then that interferes with that because that shoots it inwards. Okay. Let's add that in like we're going to use it. And we'll see what it does. Hopefully that block doesn't take... I mean, again, that one skull is replaceable pretty easily. Thankfully, there's enough of a gap for me to get in there and delete things when I need to. Oh, something got wrecked. There it is. No? Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright. Got that done. Wink. We know that this one is done, and we'll delete each one of these as we go. So, then... Oh, shit. You should be able to delete that shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if we get lucky with our auto save. We may get lucky. We may have it where we did it before that base computer. That would be nice. See if it works to our advantage for once. Instead of to our extreme disadvantage. Alright, what did we have here? We got all this. Hey! Look at that. Work to our advantage for once. Holy mackerel. It actually worked as an undo. The only way I could see this working is, and it would rely on having some control, would be to have the auto, be able to set the autosave time, like how much time between, you know, or to shut it off altogether. Well, not shut it off, or to have it go back to the way it used to be. But that would involve the ship, because the ship is now a restore point. You should just put it back. Grumble, grumble, gripe, gripe. I still love the game. But that save is just seeing what I had to go through today because of the save and how the save system works and how much time had to get wasted today. That's why I'm still going. I wanted to do something different, you know. Not just what we already saw. I was hoping to get some. Excuse me. You know, new to look at. Basically what I was trying to say. In a weird roundabout way. Is that actually going to do anything? Or is it just getting in our way now? It's not really doing anything, is it? I was hoping, like, if I put all of them in, it would... Yeah, no, it doesn't really do much of anything. That was sort of a waste of time. I apologize for that. Well, experimentation's never a waste of time. It's learning. Now, that might work if I could get the beam upwards. Let me see if we have a similar block down there already. We might get lucky. Yeah, it looks like this one. I think it's this one. Alright, so if I do that, I'd have to know how far in. So where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You are which block? Welcome to my nightmare. You're that one, so you would have to come over here. There you are. If I miss that, can I get at it? That's the question. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, yes I can. Okay, that's a good sign. What? But, oh, wait, no, that's going to be the wrong spot. We need to be where? We need to be where the skull is. Alright. So bring this down. It's a halfway. Alright, so not this one. It's got to be this one. Because there's our halfway mark. So then that would have to be, yeah, like right there. Alright, so if I do that, can I get at you? Yes, I can. You're going to be in the right spot, though, when I fire that in there. That might be the pipe, right? Is that the pipe? Yeah, that's the pipe. Alright, so I don't even need that. Yeah, I would. That would have to go half out. Everything would have to have a move. Damn it. Oop. That came from where? That came from here, right? Yeah. No? Shit. Whatever. We're gonna reload after this. This is just a test anyway. That'd be the way to do it. Actually, I see an easier way to do it. Since we're going to reload anyway. Oh no, it's going to push it forward. I'd still have to do a step back, right? I mean, that lines up perfectly right out of that electrical contact. All right, reload, set up, do it. Here we go. I wonder if this will catch anything. I think it'll just help to kind of cut down on some of the harsh, the multitude of that blue color. My concern is the underside, though. That's right. Because what is it going to show? All right, so we need to get to the middle of the skull. And then what? Where are you going? Let me just see what this is going first before I decide I need to move something. Yeah, see, that's where I just dragged that in. That has to be. No. Did we determine the middle of the skull? Where we said we were going to go in? Yeah, right? So this should be it. Yes. But that's going to be a round thing in that skull. What if we do that? Get past the skull. Of course, now I can't see it. Ah, there you are. I need to get it there. And then... Ooh. Ooh. I can live with that. That'll help with this gap here. And that fits into that shape. We could go down with it one. We don't even need to put it there. But we could. Alright, now we're going to test. We're going to put in the cap. We're going to see if it interacts with it at all. And then if it does, we're going to restart, reload our restore point. And we'll go from there. Because we got to see what it does now. Is it going to interact? Is it not? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this one we decided was going to be the close. So I figure if I don't talk, I would have better success with My glitches. Alright, so now we take a look quick. See what we got with interaction with that line, which is probably a whole lot of nothing. But, you know, we got to check anyway. A little bit up top. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? There's a little bit, a tiny bit of interaction up here at the top. I don't think it's worth it. It might be just to highlight. I'd have to do a couple of them, but no, I don't think so. I don't know if it's worth it. All right, the only way to know is to do it. That's the downside. Hey, tech support, what's going on? Yeah, I've got a whole new set of kaleidoscopes. Yeah, I don't like it because as you're coming, it does sort of. I almost want to say, but if we go right dead nut center, we're not going to get any of that, I would imagine. All right, where can we, what is it, where does it need to be? Where do we need to get some form of more color? Yeah, tech, I'm working on this kind of thing here. I got some other ones I can show you. Have you seen the new kaleidoscopes yet, tech support? Oh, right on. Well, we could take a little breather from here, and I could go show you where all this started from. All right, don't save, don't save, don't save. Whenever there's a cap on here, don't save. Okay. I'm not sure that's worth it. I don't think it is. I think if we go lower with it, it might be, you know, instead of going to the top there, if I go, actually, can I even delete that from here? I don't think I can, but I'll try. Oh, I can. Good. All right. So we'll delete that. And then if I go in lower, but again, what we got to deal with is the round base of this, which isn't horrible, but I like that dip in there. I mean, I could paver it, I suppose. Do a half step up. But then I can't, if I make a mistake, I can't get at it. That's the problem. No. Damn it. I mean, that's better because we don't have the base of it in there. I think that's what was too distracting. it like added more blue. Now we can actually, now it's just a line. Yeah, but it's not really doing anything. It's not. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the hassle to do that. It's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna break it up enough. It's almost like we need some ambient light coming up off of it, you know? Almost, this might make it too bright, though. Yeah, it's gonna make it too bright. I'm gonna lose the center. Alright, what does that do? Anything? No. 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 Nay. Nay, nay. Alright, let's take a break from this. I'll do a little quick tour, give myself some inspiration on something maybe. If tech support's still here, I don't know if he is or not. Ugh. This all started with the new animation on the base teleporter. Now, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to warp from one place to another. And if I come back here after warping and its color changed again, I'm curious if it's just like when I reload, or is it, you know, I'm going to go from one base to another, come back here and see what this looks like. I have a feeling it's going to go back to odd color. Alright. Again, this totally stoked with. Top and bottom, we're close. We're very, very close. This just has a nice swirl of, you know, colors and shapes, you know, even though they're all ribbon shape. And if we can get into, you know, camera mode and, you know, change the lens perspective, we can see all sorts of different stuff here, you know. And there's potential for more shapes. I mean, as we know, it's just a question of, you know, figuring it out. And why I need a base terminus. Uh-oh. I can't access any of these, can I? Hold on. Can I? Yes. They're a little boring right now, but... Alright, let's start with the original R&D. Right here. Alright, so here's the start of it all, the kaleidoscope R&D. So, realize the base terminus and the new wire animation, had changed. And started trying to work with it, and the fog effect was trying to figure out how to get rid of the fog effect, what kind of shapes, what could be done with it. Can you alter, what can be altered, and how can you make it do, what are the capabilities? Yeah, it's not. It's the whole thing. Now, your focal length, okay, as you step away, sometimes, and this was an early one, so the fog effect is quite prevalent at a certain distance, but you get different effects. So, and these all started actually first off with the base of it like this here. And then I stumbled across looking through the backside at, whatever you're looking at. But you had to get rid of the fog effect, and that took a little bit of effort. But finally figured out kind of a trick. And again, here, like as you pan out, you're going to get different color effects as those cubes pass over. It's a little difficult for you guys to see on stream, but yeah, you're kind of seeing it. And then I did this one over here. Well, I did this here. And thankfully, I was able to figure out, thanks to Crisscross and one of his techniques, how to get that flooring to do what it's doing right there, which I love. But then you'll see here, like this one was just like this swirl of stuff in the middle with a little bit of, something going on the edges there, but the flooring had, the blue light there. But originally it was just this. And then same with this one. Originally it was that. And then this one at an angle, which I should be doing some of that work again over on this new one. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that'll help with that. And then Crisscross did one over here that's neat. But then once I figured out the viewing, and Hellboy and Shin Banjo did some over here too. Then the viewing window happened, and we were able to take, that one effect and then turn it into, multiple effects. And my two favorite are the ones that are encompassed over here on this, as it evolved, and I started realizing, if you cut out as much of the ambient light as possible, you know, you see more and more of this sort of stuff here. Probably, yes. I think so. He does a lot of stuff. He's a really good builder. So you can even get different effects just by, you know, looking at it from an angle, coming at it straight on. And then if you go over to these two over here, so this was the one with that flooring I liked. And as we walk towards it, you know, we're going to get that fog, but, and let me, so now here you'll see as our focal point changes, we're going to start seeing different patterns and, you know, kind of effects. And then this is my one of my other favorite ones. Very organic, biomechanic, you know, just the shapes and everything. And then, you know, and again, as you step up a little bit, you get, you know, the bits and pieces of, you know, the animation as you're changing your focal length. And in camera mode, it's cool because you can adjust a few things in the lens and, you know, have it do some pretty wild stuff. And then from here, if we can find, there we go. I gotta do pictures again. Ugh. There we go. All right, then we got this one, which is still in progress. Still got my scaffold up. This one I like a lot. This is a really nice one too. This has got some good pattern change, a lot of movement, you know. And all because of how there's a cone in the middle and the other parts are flat, and, some things have a little bit of an angle to them, but, it's, and these are, progressions, as I've been going and like looking at it in different ways and going, oh, what if I did this? Or, hey, that kind of looks like blah, blah, blah. And then this one on the other side was going to be one to surround you. I've got most of it set up. And then when you looked up, and around, you had stuff going on. And then you still had this view here. And as you can tell, they're kind of progression. Now it's funny, when I warp here, they stay the color they're supposed to, but I bet you if I reloaded, it would change. And then last one that I'm still in kind of process of is this one. Excuse me. And come on, get me there. Yep. This one I land on the inside. So Hellboy started a framework for me, and then I carried it out, further and added all the color and all the other stuff. But he started with the main thing for me. And as I extended it out, I noticed like this kind of curved looking thing, even though that's not curved. It looks like it. It's a cone. It's actually a straight line as you look at it from here, right? So that's a straight line. But as you look at it from the center, it looks like it curves in on itself and is bending, all right? Like that point looks like it's curving down and up. And then again, focal length makes a huge difference on what it looks like. And then as I walk in, exactly, flower petals, exactly. So it's right about there is a good focal length. And again, it looks like it's bowled in. It is a cone, all right? But because of the lighting, the colors, what we're looking through, what's happening is we're getting that optical illusion, where the shadow is, and et cetera, et cetera. And then cutting out the ambient light is definitely a necessity. Signal booster. Come on, give me base terminus. Come on, give me base terminus. It's on the other side. Oops. Forkenheimer. That's the only downside is you have to use separate. And that's pretty much where we are. All right, let's see if we stay with the color that we were at or not. And then I saw a thing, you know, I thought, because I could, from the side, you can see some animation, and I was trying to think of one that we could see from the side. I'm thinking about it in a different way now. I think I have to approach it very differently than I'm thinking. Oh, it's so crappy out. Whoa, where did it put me? Way back here? That's weird. And then I saw the breach over here and then realized there was no EM field later, but so I thought I'd do one using the breach. And then I got distracted by an idea. Oh, no, I gotta change the color. Son of a biscuit. And then that distraction turned into another distraction, which turned into this. All right. Back in the saddle again. All right, so we know the height of our caps. We got that. We could start playing with the wall idea. Wonder if we... Alright, what if we... Where is that going to be? Here. Which is... that one... Okay, so... no. Alright, that's okay. So now if that's there, that would put that there, that would go here. And then we would go to the center and hope that it doesn't take anything out. I don't think it took anything, but we're going to check. As long as we got all our posters, we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay. What if we do it like this? Just kidding, I should probably move. I'm gonna get trapped. Alright, let's get that. Pink. And pink. And this is a 5-time. Let's bring it up to here. And I don't care how straight it is right now, it's just testing it. Alright, we'd have to go, oh shit. I'd have to go way out. Oh my goodness. But, yeah, sorry, I gotta reload on that because that's gonna tear everything out there. Restore. We won't worry about the color. Alright, that needs to go out further. Holy mackerel. That just ain't right. I'll be the distraction for the other No Man's Sky streamers. Like, they're like, oh, alright, yeah, you've been doing that for a bit. Let me go watch Kev for a minute. Oh, alright, he's been doing that for a bit. My pleasure, tech support. I needed to kind of take a look at some of the stuff anyway, just to get away from here for a minute. I mean, this is, you know, this is really, I'm happy with that. Excuse me. Okay, so we determined what? Where was it? That's here. We'll do it here because that's where we need it anyway. That should actually give me what I want. No. Maybe. You never know. I never know. I never know what the hell's going on in this game. Alright, we're gonna go out 3 this time. Out 3, out 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get kind of going in a way, you know, and something going on with that. That was the whole point of, and when I put the cap on, I thought we were going to look, you know, at a different view, but this is just beautiful to me. I love the colors swirling and the interaction and sort of the fluidity, especially when all the stuff is the right color. Well, hey, lemon out of lemonade, right? Or lemonade out of lemon. Okay, we can go lower. I'm gonna have to go lower. We still got fog effect. Yeah, we need to get low. Alright, what are you gonna tear out? Posters? No? Okay. We're good. Whew. Alright. Did you tear out anything? Any swirly bits? Any rotating bits? No. Okay, so we go lower and out another one. So 1, 2. That's too low. And we're going to have to do what we don't want to do. But, alright, so we need to come up higher. And that is, where's our center on that? Halfway? Nope. Be a full one, okay. Alright, that needs to come up. Alright, so we're here. No, that goes here. It's supposed to be there. Alright. And we're going to come up to, we'll go to the middle one. And how long have I been going? Holy crap, yeah, I gotta end this at some point. I gotta eat. Alright, that was too low. Convenient. There we go. That's about what I was looking for. Right there. But the fog. And actually we could go tilt it a little bit further. That damn fog effect. That darn fog. See, if we didn't have the fog, have a neat effect. We could go bring that out further even. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, only can be viewed from the side though, huh? Alright, that's not gonna work. I was hoping it would, but I'd have to do some major work in order to get it to work. Alright, so I think I've bored the pants off of everybody at this point. Oh, that would have been cool to put it in a bubble. I wouldn't know where the center of it is, though. Ah, screw it. Does it do anything? Yeah, worth a shot. All right. I'm going to cap the top and the bottom, and then I'm going to call it a day just so we can see what it looks like. And we'll say yay. This is such an annoyance, though. This has really got me flabbergasted. Oh. Yeah. Forgot you were in there. Oh, guys, hold on. My dad's calling.